XB connection established. Ding 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 bonk. Mouth noises for the beginning. You know, because people like memes. I know I'm not a meme, but I can be a very meme guy. Anyways, ooh, right. Clanker music. I need to get my Clanker music up. I've gotta do it. Because if I don't, I'm gonna get struck down by something stranger. Anyways, I hope everybody's having a good morning or good afternoon, depending on what time zone you're in and maybe the time you've watched this backlog. I'm Kirths Wraithwood. Welcome to Rimworld again, research and recreation. We are on the 4th run of this colony, which it's going pretty well, except for getting my neurological research stolen. We had a new birth in the colony, I think on the last one. And we've got people growing up in the colony. Our new little blue naked abbot's gonna be an abbot soon. Soon. I'm not saying he is now. He's in training. And also he's just got the Riz. So, anyways, yeah, buzzwords. Buzzwords for the algorithm. Like, subscribe, and make sure you follow me on, well, there's no following. There's just here in YouTube. So that's fine. We don't need you to follow me everywhere. Stalkers. Don't be stalking me. That's crazy. Alright, let's get this. I want to start this little thing in the middle of its, ooh, maybe this one. Oh, yeah, nice little... Yeah, that ought to do it. Load this up. The Vowist Collective started this, like, last month, I think? No? Earlier in the month? Yeah. Been playing that Everything is Crab for a little bit, and it's been a great game to play. But I want to kind of get back to my roots here. So, as always, we have our housing area here inside of our nested valley home. Nested mountain valley home. We just recently dug out these for prisoners. Panda seems to be enjoying it. It's a decent cell, somewhat poor, rather tight, and, you know, as we get more complicated furnitures, things will happen. Panda here is going to become part of our colony, because we're going to recruit her in. She's got some good construction. She's got some decent crafting. She's good with social. About the only thing I'm worried about is finding the technology we need to maintain her. Because that's going to be one of those situations. We got Bourbon here. He's a doctor, does nothing else. Let's see, leopards around. None of them are wearing clothes because they refuse to. We even have normal pants and they're like, nah, we're good. So, unless that's what Table's doing. Nope. Table's just off to clean some dirt over here. Well, that's fine. I think we don't need to. I think we don't need to plan for another home because we've got Panda's home ready right here. I'm not sure if I want to keep building around this area and turn this into kind of like a weird park area or the graveyard. Oh, what's this? Humps and Owen? Why are you two fighting? Both of you seem to have got... Ooh, looks like... Oh, trading blows. Who's gonna win on this one? Humps isn't looking good, but Owen looks more injured. When will you two give up on it? Ooh. It looks like Owen took a nice blow to the head here. Let's see. Really? Alright, who started the social fight? Owen laughs. Okay, well, Owen laughs at humps and ambitions. Well, I mean, that's understandable. Owen, are you bleeding? You're not bleeding. Cool. Your left eye got cut out. I don't remember how. So let's see. Xavier's sharks. They're attacking immediately. Well, Mr. Katsumi, there's no use seeing what you are. That's... And let's position Sam right in the door so she can... Katsumi's coming. Where's he going? There's no way in except for over here. Is he planning on... Oh, you are a horrible person. Sam, stick right here. Table. Get over here. Oh, well, that was quick. Great job, team! Go back to doing whatever you were doing. What is this? Wake up? Better make sure I'm on broadcast screen. Another corpse for the corpse pile. What position do you choose to place him in, Sam? You're gonna put him in the corpse pile? I wish I could burn it, or make a room around it. I could make a room around it. There you go, Sam. How fantastic. So many buried corpses. Gathering chem fuel into your inventory. Cool, somebody's milked out those. Fantastic. We've got our field full of dandelions to feed our weird cow, camel, mutated boomalope. It's fine. That's what we're doing. That's what needs to be done. Alright. I think we have... Yeah, we have 830 watts excess, which is good. This little area can't become anything yet, but it might become something. You can fill out the rest of this area with housing, but I don't even have good structural, yeah, I don't have any materials to make good structures out of right now, so I don't think I really want to do that. I do have a... No, I don't. I am on my way to have a smithing station, which will give me the aspis, the axe, tiles of various sorts, hammers and shields, and a smithing cabinet and a small fueled smithy. Unless, of course, that also gives me something in storage. Will you give me something of storage quality? No, meat hook. Meat hook? Wait a minute. If the meat hook's there, I might get some barrels, actually. Barrels? No barrels. Barrels? No barrels. Barrels? No barrels. Nope. I think barrels is a machining thing. Yeah, drum. That's what I'm looking for. That is going to have to be a good early solution, but it's just not going to happen right now. We also have psychoid, and I believe we have canning. that can be started up on. Oh, look, Lily's over here reading a book on blacksmithing. Nice. Good job. Leopard's enjoying himself a game of Mystery at the Manor, or Treachery at the Mansion. Alright, I don't have it yet. I have to wait for them to do it. It's about the only thing I can speed up in this process, is making them read faster. But really, if you just make them read, they're not going to do something else they need to do. Little baby Samuel. Named wrong, but that's fine. Played monkey see, monkey do. Aww. Owen's back up and walking. Which, by the way, Owen, you still need your knife back. So after you're done visiting the grave of Garrod, we'll send you out to do something. Well, we won't send you out, but, you know, just go pick up your knife. That's all you really can do. If you don't pick up your knife, you're gonna have nobody to stab, because you won't have a knife to stab with. That's good. Hopeless refugees. Ah, yes, I remember now. The last round we had some refugees who finally left. We also had a couple of prisoners who were here during our refurbishing and reimagining of our prison cells. Now we have enough. Now we have adequate space to put potential new recruits and other quest-related things. So that's good. We'll accelerate time to number 4. And watch our area here for any foot traffic that comes in. And would you look at that, visitors? Ironically, they go down this way. It's like they want a tour of the whole town before they go choose their bed on the outside, which is 2 less doors and also a straight path. Like, I don't see what the issue is there. But we also have a shop thing going here, which somebody might buy grenadier armor or an orbital bombardment targeter. Or anything, like Gerbil here, buying a cowboy hat. Go on, Sindroff, you're supposed to be on duty. Quickly, before Gerbil decides you are not a good service worker. It's a fantastic cowboy hat made by... I don't remember who made it. What? Sell. Sell! Crashing a transport pod nearby, she survives the flash. Will be wounded. Oh no. Oh, that's perfect. Let's see. Bourbon. Stabilize bleeding on that goat. Great job, Sindroff. Gerbil now has a fancy cowboy hat. Look at this little handsome devil here. Look at him. With his brand new cowboy hat. Brand new. Makes him feel good. See? Good. Even though his tribal wear is awful and his parka is poor, this is the best hat he's ever owned. And Grocer's pocket. Bourbon, I could have sworn you had clothes on. Oh. Yeah, I assigned everybody the nudist and then back to, well, no, I just kind of, I don't know, let's see. If I go nudist and then reintegrate anything. I mean, I don't see why he doesn't do it. Felix, you're new. What do you do? Melee mining plants and animals. Good. You help keep and maintain the the gardens, or the fields, or the gardens. Oh, an elephant's coming in. Yeah, chill for a little bit. At normal speed for a little atmosphere. And Panda's almost ready to come on out and join us here. Oh yeah, that's right. Cheetah and Humps are together. Fantastic. I'd forgotten. Theirs is a recent union, while Leopard and Sam, they're married now. And that's good. Everything's good. Everything's fine, Josh. Fine. Over here at the kitchen, if I can get some good temperature going. But honestly, I really need them to, like, send a trader this way. It's one trader. Well, that, or I can send a trader of my own. Because if I remember correctly, my friends here, Porlog, they're neutral now, which means I can trade with them. So let's go ahead and send a caravan. What is this? You. Telemarketing. It's become an automated service. And yet, it's still annoying. Alright, let's see who should I change. Who should I send out with this? I could send Zindroff, but he's got to do stuff. We'll send Lily. And we'll send Table to go make trade negotiations. Dromedary 3, we'll take like 3 of those. I don't know if I have any items to sell, though. Got some steel, uranium, plasteel. These things I'm going to make my buildings out of again, so I don't want to do that. Unfinished plasteel sculpture. Probably send a whole bunch of sculptures, too, though. Well, I don't have a whole bunch of sculptures, so... Grenadier armor. Holy jamoly. I don't want it to take too long, so I want to go ahead and add 1,500 silver and people and animals. Let's see, we got that. And emu's worth 200 bucks. Can't use cloth for too much right now, so. I mean, besides making tribal wear and other things. Flake and Yayo I need to keep. Or Flake, I'm not sure how to pronounce it. You know what, just... Yeah, no, they'll be fine. It's just up the road, it's half a day's travel. And maybe double checking out Leverstown. But Polarog is going to be... just fine. It'll only take you like half a day. You'll get everything ready and then you're gonna go. That's all you need to do, guys. And if you have to fight along the way, you got one stabber and one shooter. Gonna make a caravan out and make myself some money. Yeah. It's so good. I like this song so much. Yes, I know it's Suno Clanker music, but you know what? If somebody wants to go ahead and make music for my channel, I wouldn't be opposed to it. Though, we're far off from that. However, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Free promotions. Well, yeah, nobody works for promotions, you know. If only I could move this thing. And if only I could move the steam vent. I think over here is a great place for the I think over here is a great place to make the graveyard. Most people will not be dying so many times. The ones that do have stacks, which is going to be most of my guys, except for the ones without stacks, they won't have to worry about dying permanently, but I will still keep a record of how many times people have. These guys are all, quote-unquote, buried in the desert. What if I expand the zone out here? Just put it further out. Yes, yes. Oh, look, Panda's joined the community. Panda! How goes it? Psych height dependency deficiency, so she's gonna go and find herself some flake to work on. It's good. We gave her peg legs, so she's moving almost as efficiently as she would without it. Maybe she'll be the first to be like, I'm gonna put on some clothes. And I'm gonna be like, good, put on the clothes. There you go. And that'll keep your mood up and that'll keep your body going. Your permanent dependency on it makes you a waster, but being a waster is not a problem. What was your... oh, no, there goes corn. There goes corn again. Construction, crafting. She's a slowpoke, which is a slowpoke. Is that a global work factor kind of thing or a move speed? Okay, it's a move speed thing. She's only a melee... she's melee adept. So maybe I'll have her equip this steel baton. Meanwhile, everybody's moving the corpses further away so they don't have to look at rotting corpses as they pass by here to go to the fields of wood. Fiber corn. Fiber corn is great. It's kind of keeping up with everything. Oh, single advanced component. 15? What's wrong with you? You didn't like your stay? The stay was okay. And we'll visit again in a while. Okay, well, I mean... I don't know what you guys wanted from your stay here. You got free beds, you got free food. What do you expect? Well, at least they weren't here for the slow psychic drone. Let's go ahead and put a generator in here, and we will go ahead and put some conduits in the walls. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. And I will give you some wall lamps, because that's exactly what we need. And we might as well make them out of plasteel, because we're not going to do much else with them. Actually, honestly, I don't know why I need to not build walls out of steel anymore. For two reasons. One, plasteel. And two... and we have 1608. So I would probably do good. Starting the process of replacing walls and whatnot. But where to start? Where to begin? And it's going to knock out a lot of these lights that I have. Though, of course, I could select the whole map and... Why are we going into an encounter? Excuse me. We're not attacking. We came to trade. Trade with Polrog. Trade with Polrog. We're not here to attack them. We're here to trade. Golden Crunch. Deep frying and mixology. Hello. Thank you. Why are you attacking us? We didn't come here for... Ooh, an anti-material rifle. Ooh. Oh my. Doomsday rocket launchers and anti-material rifles. These are all great things to have. So available. Ooh, a shield belt too. But I want a Crossier's belt, which is basically one way. Golden brazier for $7,000. 7,000 silver, I should say. What if we decided we wanted something more? We're gonna attack you. Well, we didn't mean to come here like this. We just wanted to trade. What do you have available? You know what? I know wood is not a commodity for most people, but I will take your wood. There we go. You accept trade? And then we are going to make our way back home. Thanks, Polrog, for not attacking us upon entering your territory, even though you're neutral and I'm neutral, and we could have had a great conversation. But they'll take a little longer than normal to get back. That's because they're bringing some wood. It matters not. Let's go back to the world. This is a complete deal right here, so we don't have to worry about this anymore being held up. Quests. What is this? The rescue of Jenny. Okay, well, we can probably go rescue Jenny. But if we did, it'll take a few days to get out there, especially since it's in mountainous terrain. And we don't know what she's got. Come on. She's a surgeon. No more information available. Kinda sucks for her. Because perhaps if I had more information, it would be better suited for my needs. Panda, where are you sleeping at anyways? Are you sleeping in one of these houses? Urban Table, Louis, Cinderall, Erwin. Has it even been a night yet? I don't even think it's been a night. Oh, no, she might go up here. What's it doing? You're always picking fights with people. I may have to imprison you and forcibly convert you to our religion. That would also involve putting a stack in your neck. And if I'm just gonna put a stack in your neck, I might as well put a doctor in your neck. don't know. Maybe I can do it again. I've tried before. I don't need Owen. Even if she has good animal and construction skills and great cooking. We already have a great cook. Bourbon, take care of this. I don't care if the other one leaves, but I don't think we need Owen anymore. Right, Zindroff? What are you doing, Zindroff? What's the temperature outside? It's 95 degrees outside. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, and that could also be another problem. Let's do that too. Temperature, passive cooler. We need a passive cooler in there. I guess we can put wake up out, or grab that wake up, if we can. Wake up and grab a brush and put a little makeup. Oh, how the scars fade away, they shake up. Why'd you leave your keys up on the table? Watch this. This is gonna fail again. Bourbon, you're my best surgeon. If you can't do this, this is gonna be terrible for me, terrible for you. And that neurologist really needs a new body. And Owen's just a terrible, terrible colonist. I mean, not really a terrible colonist, but she's a terrible colonist. Right? Yeah, she just has creepy breathing. So we give a surgeon creepy breathing and sweats. Doesn't matter. A little sweat on the brain's not gonna hurt anybody. Overwritten by a neural stack. Yeah, look at this one. She's got mining and plants, and she's disgusted. And look, Estrada, you're back to life. Now, I could have sworn Estrada was not part of the pack. I could have sworn Estrada was something else. Is she a body purist by trait or body purist by... She had a stack. She had a stack and she was part of our thing. How did she... I don't understand. Panda, what are you doing? Feeding simple meal baked to Estrada. After you're done feeding her, we're going to go ahead and capture her. You got a 100% chance. We're going to convert her to our religion. Go ahead and put her in there. When she died, she was part of a different religion, and now she's a different religion again. No. We are going to bosom her up. She's not going to be, so we're just going to convert her. Prisoner? Social? Yeah, somehow. I don't know why. I don't know how. But we're going to convert her into our religious pact. Even if it takes forced conversion. Okay. You about grown up yet there, Sindroff? We need an abbot. We need an abbot quicker than you're growing up. Everybody's kind of concerned that we don't have one. Also, if I could have brought shelves with me, I should have seen if there was shelves. Bookshelves, at least. Hello, welcome back, table. Pandas blah. That's blah. Psychic drone. That's blah. No worries about that. Are you guys that exhausted? Oh, look, Sam's got some taming going on in her brain. Emerald's been stabbed and shot? Who shot this goat? How'd this goat escape the animal transport? Well, we can always use a goat. For some reason. It's not like I'm not gonna need a goat. I mean, I don't need a goat, but, I mean, it wouldn't be bad. Animals, what do we have in wildlife right now? We have rhinoceroses. We've got ostriches, emus, iguanas, boom rats, hares. Let's have a couple iguanas. Iguanas will be fine. Everybody likes a pet. And little lizards like to be pets. Iguanas aren't little lizards, but you know, you get the idea. A logging worksite by the Red Pit League. Inspired trade by Sindroth. Strata's no longer incapable of walking. Yep, that's that anesthetic will wear off in a bit. You might be a little sleeve shocked, but you should be fine. Table? I forget, table's part of the pack too. And the pack is killing innocent animals is horrible, indoors preferred, and eating meat is disapproved. Hawkin, the High Chief. Some kind of mujahid. If I rename these religions, like with Nayato, I might have a random missile strike. Terrible. Hilariously terrible. Terribly hilarious. I'm not sure how to feel about things. Oh, who's at the brisk now? Table? What's your issue, buddy? What is your issue? Recreation unfulfilled. What do you mean you need recreation variety? There's plenty of recreation around here. Look, we've got board games, we've got arrows. What more could you want? Do you want me to make you a hoop, the hoop game? The hoopstone game? There we go, put 2 hoopstones there too.
Welcome
Wait a minute. Can I rotate these? No, you can't. Okay.
Some miles away, full to shine, still on the run.
Table, I swear to Gord, if you do not improve your morale. Really? What's your problem? No, I've had psychic drone, recreation unfulfilled. What do you mean recreation unfulfilled? Oh yeah, you two went out, didn't you? You went out on a little journey and you didn't have any rec time. Alright, well your rec time's coming. Just last for a couple more hours and you'll be able to play games all you want to. And look, now we have hoop stones. So now you can have a hoopstone ring. Now you can throw stones at hoops. Beautiful, isn't it? A wondrous occasion. We should celebrate. Oh, wait. I can't party. Well, I can, but... Party spot! Yeah, party spot!
No, is it sign?
Maybe. No.
It isn't cold. All it's lost to be. I know it's hard to make it more. But still not mad.
We still have an abundance of everything. At least we got some fungus. Raw fungus. Fungus fungus. Strata. I know you're missing an eye. That's not my issue. Come on, one more hour, guy. Cleaning sand. Yeah, no, it's good that everybody's able to walk around and go do some stuff. And, you know, with the whole 2 hours only of research or of recreation, that's gonna be a little something. Maybe I'll set them back to doing whatever. I mean, we are at that point. Let's copy that. There we go. Now you guys get to whatever. I designed the place, you guys utilize it in whatever way you want to utilize it in. And that's exactly what we're going to do today. Just keep it up and keep it going. We will not have an explosion, hopefully. Meteor shower or something. I don't know. Syndroph's like, I'm gonna read a book because I need education. And the only books we got is that one novel, or textbooks, and okay, bye. Are you viewing art? Oh, fantastic. That ought to get your... That ought to put your recreation up. Go ahead and accelerate to speed level 4. See what events unfold. I'm certainly glad that they've paired off, a couple of them at least. This adds to however many colonists we have, and it also adds a little dynamic in there that's going to make them break eventually, or at least put them in a bad mood. Shake up where I have to put people, build new houses, all sorts of things. You still have to deal with the rot, but we don't have to deal with the rot all that much. The drone is ending. That's good. That's fantastic. This is like the activity center right now, so mostly meal places. Those are activity centers, in my opinion. Though I could plan out a brewery. Brewing shouldn't come at a cost. A brewery or a tavern. I think I want it kind of right here somewhere, so let's just make one. How much wood do we have? Can we spare a fine wood floor? Doesn't seem like we really want to do that. That's not a wise decision. A wise man once told me that we should do some carpeting. Now, what carpet screams tavern? These are going to be Hishi carpet, or the Hishi carpet, Alia carpet, almost carpet, Asper carpet, Czech diamond carpet, but I want something brown. Nordumber, wood brown. Yeah, I suppose we can do that. And if we can't do the whole thing, we don't have to worry about the whole thing. The other part's going to be making a ample supply to, of course, brew out our hops. So we're going to have to make, we're going to go with garden boxes. It might cost 45 each, but I think I want to do... Now hold on, while they're building that, well, not while they're building that, well, yeah, while they're building that, because they're going to need to build that structure. I'm going to put another plasteel door. Oh, hello. Alright, let's see. Three rows ought to do that, and then we can structure around it a fence. But not just any fence. A steel fence. Just to stop animals from trying to get in there. And since this area doesn't really have any yield, garden boxes are going to be essential. Of course, we do have this area up here, but that's going out of the border. And then over here is just our wood production, just to keep up with our coolers. Because as long as we need coolers, we're going to need wood. Do I have one in here? I do not. Let's put one in here. Put one right there, and this one doesn't have one, so we'll put it in the corner right there. That's got one in there, that's got one in there, this one's got one in here. This one has one in here for some odd reason. It doesn't do any refrigeration, but... just watch as they process it, put it in the delay. I put my headphones down for a second. I almost hit the power button on my computer. It's like, we're going to shut down now. It's like, no, don't do that. Why? Don't shut down. I'm streaming. Anyways. I'm wrestling with the possibility that we will not get a full brewery floor yet, but that's fine. I need to waste these resources, and resources are being utilized. Still don't know why they're not wearing clothes, though. I would like them to wear some clothes. You know, the latest fashions of the day, but it's like even pants. They're like, no, we don't want pants. And I'm like, why? And I'm like, I don't know. They don't want pants. They don't want pants. They don't want shirts. I even bought some from another place, and they're just like, bleh. Unless it's my fault. That's fine. Oh, that might be my fault. Alright, hold on. Let me check the pair of policies here. Yeah, that might be the problem. I know why they're doing it. I inverted my quality control, so they can only wear bad clothing. There they go. Table? You took both the armor and the crown? How dare you? Believing yourself to be a nobleman with a noble background, with a noble future ahead of you. You're not very noble. This also will unlock somebody like Lily to make some tribal wear, so everybody gets something to wear. And eventually, what we will do... Of course, eventually what we will do, because it's always eventually. It's never going to be a guaranteed now thing, or the next thing I intend, because there's no intention here. I can't intend to do anything, because there's nothing to be intended. Understand? There's no intentions to be intended here, so we may not actually attend the attention. Attend the intention. Looks like we're still good on plasteel, so that's going to be great. We're not good on carpeting material, but... Are you going to just not wear anything at all? Okay, that's fine. Now let's see. I got a male boomalope, a female boomalope who's again pregnant. That's good. That's great. A boom rat, which is that, and a little boomalope calf. Fantastic. Oh, that boom rat's not even one of mine boom rats. It's just a boom rat that decided I'm going to lay in this field and act like a boomalope. Alright, I figured it out. It took me only 3 games to figure out what I did wrong, but I got it. Somebody already snatched up the other one. Leopard's like, here, we're gonna put this down here. Leopard? Leopard, you could have put it up here! Into the plasteel bar. The soon-to-be plasteel bar. Actually, now furniture is available for me in this area, so we might as well throw on some plasteel tables here and here. And maybe one over here. I do have build props so I can actually do a short wall. Not that I want to yet, but I may have to. Production. We've got a small, medium, and regular brewery. And like I said, I don't know what we're gonna make. One of these gets made out of berries. I think gin is made out of berries. I'll have to look it up. I have to look up Brewing Expanded on the thingamajigger and see what's going on. Gin mush made out of berries. Tequila musk, which is made out of prickly pear and insect meat. And vodka, which is made out of potatoes. And whiskey, which is made out of flour. I don't think we'll be doing too much of the whiskey, but the potatoes, we can do vodka and we can do whiskey. I think that'll be fine. So when that comes up, we won't. And also beer. So beer, vodka, and whiskey. Whoa! Would you look at that? Oh, a backpack. And some pants. Oh, everybody loves pants. Somebody's going to take it and be like, I'm putting these on right now. Woo! I'm gonna make the bar, or put the bar up this way so it looks like a bar. Like a bar. Bar, bar, bar. Bar, 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 bar. Nice. Nicely done, guys. Nicely done. What do you mean it's not in a workshop? And all this really does is give us that kind of stuff. Let's see, whiskey cask. Oh. I don't like that it's not going to be centered up. We'll expand this wall by 1 so I can center it between these walls and I'll have a space between it. And if it's got a large amount of whiskey in there, then we can just do 1 whiskey barrel. For the time being, at least. You know, game, you've lied to me before. Okay, there it is. There you are, little emerald. Hi! Why do you have a square shadow? Can you be trained? No, you can't. What's your health? What are your needs? What is your social? What's your logs? Do you produce milk? I mean, I don't think you can produce milk until you're pregnant, right? Nope, milk fullness. And Cheetah's is like, I've got the bombardment thing. And what if I, like, you know, just constructed those? Yeah, that's exactly what I want to do. There we go. Now we can put up the whiskey barrel, the whiskey cask. Now we go between those two. And then, what were we doing? Vodkas? Into 2 vodkas on the side. And perhaps we need to move these back. So we're going to cancel these two. Since it's not in a workshop, blur, 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 blur game. The game doesn't want me to have fun. Oh no, it's outdoors. Whatever, don't worry about it. Oh, well, we will have to worry about his temperature. So I'm gonna put a passive cooler up in here. And one in here, because of course we are. Table, building a table. How ironic. Furniture. We're gonna need some stools, so these stools can be plasteel stools. We'll put them here and here. There's one here and there, and look who just became an abbot. Grunt. Not yet, but he will. He's already got a passion for social, so he's fine on that one. I need to pick 2 more skills. Why? Your highest skill is cooking. Why don't you like cooking? Neurotic, global work, speed, hard worker, endearment, nimble. I want you to be a hard worker. You can be intelligent, and you can like animals even more now. Okay. Let's just go for it. He calls himself Grunt now? I mean, I guess Grunt. That's better than your Syndroth, or whatever his name is. Got a little musical interlude going here between it. I promise to be the greatest abbot you've ever seen. I'm non-violent, and I have a stack in my neck, just like you guys do. And I was already part of the religion. And I've been here for a little while, and I'm the best talker out of all of you guys. So that'll be my speech, and if you guys do not enjoy me, well, it doesn't matter, because I'm the only guy qualified enough to be your abbot. Anybody got any objections? No, we don't got any objections. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I mean, can we get somebody on the pack side, though? No, we cannot. In fact, you're going to be converted as soon as we can. You are not welcome here under your current religion. And Table's on a fire starting spree. Table, what are you doing, buddy? Table's just like, I just wanted to start a fire. She's like, oh, now we gotta deal with this guy. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. Just arrest Table. We're going to go ahead and convert him forcibly. Table, you're no longer capable of being a good person. Come on, I just want to start a couple of fires. It's alright, man. Well, you gotta be uncool like that. Table, it is time for you to learn the error of your ways. Just like Estrada, who somehow came here and changed religions while dead. So you go ahead and you think about what you've done, and we'll come talk to you sometime. Social, prisoner, we're going to convert. And geez, Table, you're going to be highly resistant when we try to recruit you back. She's in the pack. Ooh, better make sure. Work. Brant, please tell me you're part of my wardening team. In fact, you should be the most important warden we have. Convert, recruit. Who else is doing it? Oh, she's got a social of 8. And Panda's got a social of 10. Okay. Humps, you are no longer allowed to do any of that. By the way, guests, I want to manage map settings, and we are going to try to entertain and try to create friendships when we have guests. As you tried me. Now shut up. The quicker you convert, the easier it will be for all of us. Good. Normal fire starting for now. Can't start a fire in a room that doesn't burn. Certainly glad he didn't start a fire in one of the carpeted areas. That would have sucked. Table might be one of our better constructors, but it might take a little longer to construct the bar, but it'll be fine. I'll put this here. This double door is going to be here, but I'm going to leave it, like, open. And then when those 3 rows up there get done, one of them will be for... Yeah, one of them will be for wheat, one of them will be for hops, and the other one will be for the potatoes. Even though we don't need to do that. Shelter for a friend. Riesling Bacchius, first chief of National Boomaflno, is requesting a favor. Her friend, who is interested in learning about other cultures, she wants you to host for dinner. Appreciates if you would keep her mood above 50%. Another nerve spiker. Ooh. Or the torch of the alkalite. I don't need a gene pad. Sure. How many days? 8 days? It's fine. Panda's over there, so we might as well put her in here. The stew keeper. Wait, Lynx? Oh, Lynx is part of feudalism. Alright, well, Lynx is just not... Her religion doesn't conflict with ours. I mean, except for the whole child labor thing. She'll be fine. A little proselytization. Grunt, you get moved up here to all the way to the left because you are a figure of power here. Don't know who I need to make a leader, if I need to make a leader at all. I don't think I have enough I don't think I have good enough furniture to appoint a leader yet. All right, we're gonna need some natural paths around here. Let's just path it naturally right here. Since this whole field's going to just be a field of hopes and dreams, we're just going to go ahead and put these all around that way, and then I'm going to path it up this way towards the clean side, I guess. So sand doesn't get everywhere. And we can also put that up there for the field keepers, which actually now right here would be a really great place for a farmhouse. It's got a great foundation, it's got a lot of coverable floors, and it's got a pathway out through that way, which means people will come and see and be like, oh cool, we'll just get up north. Oh, with your bow. It's either one farmhouse or a couple of farmhouses that will sit up here. I'm not gonna do barns because barns aren't needed. It's always fine out here unless it somehow magically becomes colder, which will be a really difficult time, actually. Oh no! My dromedaries. They're becoming sick. Why are you sick? Why do you still have gear on you? Oh, because you're still carrying the high explosive shells. That's gonna suck for whoever hits you with a gun. With a bullet, with a gun. Whoever hits you with the gun's gonna feel it. Dromedary! Attack! It's too bad I can't instruct. Well, I could technically, but I can't. They don't do areas. But if I did areas, if it did areas for dromedaries or boomalope, you could actually send them over there and have them sit inside like a place, and then just like kind of fire at them and just explode them from the inside. And then they're gonna be like, "Oh, you bombed us with your animals," and it's be like, "Yeah, I did. You gotta do something about it, fool." Drifters hope for charity. Oh my, how many drifters are there? We've got Fox. What are you hoping for charity-wise? Herbal medicine, that's fine. Grunt's glad to help you out. Aren't you, Grunt? You little blue naked man. Head of religion. I need to put a little pathing way here too. Let's just do it like right along this way. Yeah, just go ahead and light gravel path it. No, gravel path it. I don't like the way the light gravel path looks. You and you are going to take that way. There we go. Might as well send a little path this way. Thank you for your help. We won't be back later. Mantis Gober? My name is Mantis Gober. I have the ability. The ability? The ability. What ability is that? An ability. That's what I've got. Abilities. You want an ability? I'll show you an ability. This ability of mine is a fantastic ability. Since we'd like to encourage them to use the area. There we go. It's not taking up the main road, and it's gonna take up over here, so that's gonna be something closer to what we want. And I also should make a couple of farmhouses, honestly, but if I'm being a little couture here, I don't really want to. I want to keep these as wood structures on the inside. All of these, uranium on the walls, yes. People are going to be happy. You, Brinby. What are you brewing, Brinby? Are you brewing something bird? Ooh. Rejected proposal. Oh. Wait, are they breaking up? Did they break up? Please tell me they didn't break up. This could lead to them breaking up, though. It's gonna be a bad thing. I don't want them to break up. You chose your partner. Now live with them. Little baby Samuel. Just 2 years old. Two cycles old. Wants to play and is hungry. Sam, who's gonna be going out to go feed her daughter. Gonna milk a camel, get those dairies on flannel. Didn't know Bertannel. We can start it again. Little baby boomer, first born on this place, and there's a rat still inside of my cage. If it dies and explodes, it's gonna burn this field and my fences. Really should put that on. Rebuilding. Make rebuilding easier. If there's still those alive who can rebuild. Now, if I had a little bit more power. If I had a little more powerful weapons, a few more powerful weapons, I would bust this area open over here. It looks to be a multi-room structure in the shape of a square. Perhaps there's some research in there that I could probably pick up. Or another neural drive that I won't have a chance to pick up again. That damnable thief stole my neurological research. I need that for the stacks, for the altered carbon bits. And honestly, it's been over a year almost, and nobody sent a caravan my way, which is another terrible thing. Send me caravans. Give me truth over your justice. He's prioritizing planting these cottons again. With Brussels sprouts. plant, which yields both flour and not hay, oats and flour, I believe. It's a dual function crop. Being a dual crop in the sense that it grows flour and oats. Yeah, close. Anybody doing any research? Got the mixology going. Double strand smithing. And canning's almost up there. And deep frying is coming up too. Canning is a method of preserving food which the food contents are processed and sealed in airtight containers, jars, like mason jars, and steel and tin cans. Canning provides a shelf life of several years. Freeze-dried canned products such as canned-dried lentils can last up to 30 years in an edible state. This research gives access to the canning machine. Can't wait to start canning up all this stuff. And then they can still use it. I'll just put all the cans in here. I don't know how much cans will stack though. Probably 75, the same amount. Perhaps it'll be a lot better for them. Ooh, Iguana 1. Hold on. Iguana Juan. Okay. Why'd you call him Iguana Juan for? Well, because it's funny. He's Juan Iguana. It's a pun. It's a play on words. It's a phone call I'm not expecting ever, but I'm getting one. We're gonna wubs the dubs and the dubsy wubsies. You can call me Mr. Bubsies because I'm not here to be a flubsies. Get a little curve to it. And we're gonna do this. Cancel that so it curves out that way. Yeah. Taking out the corners of things just makes them look a little more interesting. Where you can. Felix? What are you doing, Felix? Hold on, buddy. We can't have that. First of all, I need you to plant wheat in that one. And then on these, we need you to plant potatoes. No, hops. Then when that third one's done, yeah, you better plant some. You better plant those things. Are you almost there? No, you're not. How about you? Come on, table. I think I can close the store up until the point where somebody comes in, because it's only one store right now. My name is Grunt now, little blue man, and I just need you to understand. You are gonna be my friend. Religiously, we've got a stack ready for you. Maybe. No, Estrada's already got one. Table needs one. His right eye is permanently shot. His sight and depth perception. That's fine. We got people missing eyes anyways. Like Estrada here. Hi, Hey, Table. Hi, Panda. So, you want to go ahead and convert yourself to the religion? Maybe. What's in it for me? Well, being part of a bigger community and whatnot. I don't really want to do that. I'm gonna go to bed. Wait. Before you go to bed, why don't you try and think about it? No, you're not convincing me. Well, hey, Estrada. Hey, Grunt. Hey, I got an idea. Become part of our religion. Maybe I should really think about it. I mean, this is a pretty sweet community. They did bring me in. They didn't let me die when I was clearly supposed to die. They might be able to do something about it. Something about something. I don't know what they can do something about. I might be able to join them. Joining them would be an idea. I mean, I've already been here. I've already almost set the place on fire like twice. So I guess it'll be fine for me to do that. But on the other hand, I do like being part of the animal pack. Maybe they can convince me a little more while I dance on a table. Long table. On the table? Why must you be named Table? Nope. It's Iguana Juan. Sleeping. Can't be trained in anything, but he's a good pet. These large lizards normally feed on plant matter. How the wind angered, their tough hide and sharp claws make them quite dangerous. Resting iguanas hold their heads high, giving them an amusing, proud look. But they're not proud, they're just trying to see predators so they don't get eaten. Iguana. Ooh, that's better. Ah, yeah. I can feel that flowing through my veins. Might get a C4 here in a second. Hello, cargo pods. No, you've broken up. Now what am I supposed to do? Oh, it looks like Cheetah's gonna have to move out. Haha, Cheetah. You're moving out. Hyperspeed, go! Poplitos. And then we need to make a zone. Storage. Clear all potatoes. Clear all hops. Clear all no wait. Fluor. Perfect. I know they know more important. Oh, right, I'm on barrels for the year. Hold on. Production. Oh, no. Meat for the pile, I suppose. They don't cook it fast enough. They don't make enough dry meat fast enough. Which is why canning the meat will also be a thing. When we get to that point. When we get to that point. When we get to that point. Oh, would you look at that? Another call. Yep, gotta build myself another house. Let's see, I want to put structure. I also want double door. Oh, yes, double door that. Floors, we'll go ahead and make a... Need something with a production. Something that won't harm us. 200, 2,000? Yeah, we'll do wood. Just a regular wood floor for now. I'm not able to produce, we'll produce more furniture. Double bedroll. We'll put a double bedroll right hither. Let's see if this works. Also count items when any colonist or animal sent on a caravan and transport pods in crystal sleep chambers or otherwise unavailable. Let me just do that and see if that works. Pose. See if that works to automate that system. Otherwise, this process is going to be a little, a lot. I have one whiskey barrel. And if that works to do that for the whiskey barrel, it'll work for the beer. If it works for the beer, it'll work for, well, practically anything else. Arrgh. Arrgh. Take down these socks a little bit. Kind of digging into my calves. Oy. Expanding areas as seasons go by. We're actually going to enter our next, well, winter phase on our permanent summer, so it's not going to be too much to worry about on that end. Though again, the lack of trade caravans is really concerning. I mean, I know I used the first trade caravan to kill the bugs, and it cost them dearly, but they sent another caravan, like, immediately afterwards. So they're okay with it. They're like, oh, cool, you used us, that's fine. Here, have another caravan, we don't hate you. It's not your fault you put the bugs there. It's not your fault the caravan stopped by the bug tunnel. Yeah, it's not my fault that happened. It was totally my fault. I ordered it to happen. And of course, they were pleased to stand there and take the brunt of my attack. Not my attack, but you know what I mean. Leopard. Leopard. Surprisingly, this has worked surprisingly well, despite no storage, really. No real storage factors. Alright, we can already start the conversion process. Nope, nope, hold on. Nope, 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 nope. Cancel that. Let's recruit you back into the fold now. Yumi Estrada. Why ain't that a dyslexic name? It's both Chinese and Hispanic at the same time. A Chinese first name and a Hispanic surname. Hyperspeed. Let the world... It's time to let the world turn. As this world turns slowly on. Alright. Alright, I have returned. Brunby's there. We had Estrada come back in. Oh. Another singular attacker. She'll prepare for a while. And you booped her a little too hard there, Cheetah. Okay, well. Unwaveringly loyal, anyways. Although we could have tended her and released her back to her own people. Table, how's your conversion coming along? Numbskis. See how that brewery thing is coming along. It doesn't seem like any of the other dromedaries have died from the plague. This is good. This is great news. No dromedaries dying of the plague means we still have dromedaries to pack around with. Good. Furniture, here we go. Still requires steel, so we might as well just make them out of steel. That'll boost some productivity over here in the brewery area. I think this is 25 mash makes fermenting the ferment. I'm not sure which. What do you mean, not in workshop? Why would you make it a workshop? And not a kitchen? That's ridiculous. Uh-oh. Who won? openly insulted Humps' brother's eloquence. Eloquence. Wait, Humps is a brother? It's not showing Humps having a brother here. Terrible. Ex-lover, negative 15. Rejected proposal, negative 30. Broke up with me, negative 50. Disfigured, negative 15. That's just a little petty, isn't it? Estrada's playing Hoopstone. She's also like, I don't belong here in this primitive place. I need to be up on a ship. Or somewhere in space, making more neurological breakthroughs. Infection bourbon. Yeah, you're gonna be fine. And getting up to go take care of somebody else. Bourbon, you're such a nice dude. Now I'm gonna recover. Because I don't want to be part of this infection. Cheetah, what's wrong? You got a proposal and broken up and got insulted. Then you ate without a table. Then your sleep got disturbed. And Owen died, so you're happy about that. Oh my goodness gracious. Hello? People decided they didn't want to be rude. People decided that they didn't want to be made rude at initially, so they automated phone calls now. At least it's auto revolvers in here. Actually, incapable. Nope. She's got a rifle. He's got the thingamajig. She's gonna be out in a couple of days. In fact, 2.9 days to be precise. And as a melee fighter, Felix is a melee fighter. Lynx is just Lynx. Bourbon is a melee fighter. Estrada is incapable of violence. Lily's a melee fighter. Cheetah could learn some shooting. Hyperspeed again. Go! Little dots playing with their little dotty friends. This is going to be most of it. Waiting for them to do recreational activities. Oh look, Sister of Brynbell. Nice. They're probably going to stay here for a couple of days and then leave. Which is okay on my part. When I have fridges, I think I'll be able to put those on reserve. And always have like 50 of it ready so I can throw in another batch of whiskey. This also reminds me that I'm probably going to need to expand this into 2 barrels so I can make whiskey and double-aged whiskey. Oh, how's Panda been? She's content, and that's good. I like it when they're content, and especially when they're bored. Especially when they're reading stuff like the Shaping the Future Grotesque Blacksmithing. Which reminds me that I should build up a smithy. Somewhere. Cheetah, cheetah, cheetah. Why do you gotta be a cheetah, hmm? Was endorsed to me. Physically stunning. Bourbon. How's your infection coming along? Oh, you're about done. One more treatment and you can walk that off, bud. Good job. Taking care of yourself and taking care of others. You have such a big heart. If I could give you your own place inside the hospital, I should. Actually, somewhere. Expand it a little bit. I have to ruin this road here. Right, a blacksmithy. Or a smithy. How much plasteel do we still have? 1026. Cool. Structure, plasteel wall. I want. This will give us ample room for manufacturing later. And gives me excuse to make this whole alleyway out of gravel. Never too wide going this way. That's gonna be great. Okay. Floors. We'll wait on the floor. Floor lamps, and then thought we would wait on the floor, but nah. We'll give it that hex steel look. Hexagonal steel, just to make it look nice. I think following true, it's gonna be, this is gonna, our workshops are just gonna flow around this little center area. Makes me want to expand this out just a couple of... There we go. When I get dye, just available goat sitting. 2 goats at first vow. 8 days. That's fine. What are you gonna give me for this? Silver? Nah. Goodwill? Nah. Reconner, sure. My name's Prissy. And I'm Bobo. Prissy, Bobo, what are you doing? You should go meet Emerald. Emerald is our, well, she's a new arrival, and, you know, that's gonna be great for you guys. Urban's like, come here, goat. Yep, you come with me. Grunt's like, come here, goat. You're coming with me. We're gonna go meet Prissy. Prissy and Bobo, you're gonna go meet Emerald. Esmeralda. Or Emerald. Table. Well, you're almost there. As soon as you're done with that, Grunt. Bear. You may be in Patcherism, which is central to ranching. I can't edit you right now. Grunt failed, but converted them from 34 to 19%. And Bourbon! Reading that guidebook on grotesque blacksmithing. Nice! Hyperspeed this construction. Yeah, this would be a great place for like shops and storages. Or just shops. This is getting weird. I may have to convert him back. More visitors. Jaguar. Hold on. A merchant? Finally. Well, not the kind of merchant I wanted to see, but exotic goods don't come cheap. I don't know what you were doing, Grunt, nor do I care. I want to see what they're carrying. And maybe sell them some of my stuff. A harbinger seed. Oh, happy day. Corpses will no longer have to decay. Naturally. Just a moment. I'm I'm thoroughly distracted. I'll take one of those. We only have 1,052 silver. That's a little low, if you ask me. Hey, Muffalo. A Muffalo, hens and roosters. A hen and a rooster, a duck. Perhaps. What's soda do? This is like bring up the usable with shields. You can have a soda bottle. No, for now we're not going to do that. And for now we're going to put these...
قلبم شکسته قلبم شکسته باورم دارم باور ندارم
It needs fertile terrain.
بمونم آخ زنده بمونم
This is not one of my songs.
گرفتن عطر تنت رو از من گرفتن روح تنت رو
I don't even know that song. Wait a second. Can I plant a Harbinger seed into one of these? Placement is always important. Of course, I could just go into garden mode and place down a piece of fertile soil down there. It'll be the Harbinger plant, the only Harbinger in the entire map. Though it might spawn new ones if it has enough. Still might spawn new ones.
Sometimes I feel more with you. I feel made I feel made I feel made
Also, brother of villager table. Alright, let's put them on 4. 51. Thank you. Pods arrived. Whoo-wee! 5,500 gold! That's a lot of gold, friend. She'll be fine. What are we gonna do with all this gold? I know what we're gonna do with all this gold. We're gonna make a grand statue with this gold. And hopefully it's gonna be better than... You can always suspend it just before it's to be done. Iguana Juan! Oh, look, we got another iguana. Well, we might as well do this. My iguanas are now Juan and Chico. Alright, goodbye. Have fun on the road. Hope you enjoyed your stay. You can go now. Be on your way. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh, fantastic! Another one. I am calling you from Spectrum. And then you tell them it's AT&T. Well, no, it's part of AT&T. No, it's not. It's not. Spectrum is not part of AT&T. AT&T and Spectrum. Yes, it is. Now I'm gonna Google it. Yeah, I was right. Foolish people. Shuttle arrived from Brimvale. Well, auto-load that in there. Brinby, we were glad you were staying with us. Faster days, short bow, mood. Hold on, needs mood. Bio health. Cigarette, send it. There's a Silent Neuroformer. You have successfully completed the quest to shelter a friend. Renevie said she was willing to reward quality accommodation, and the average mood was 66% during the stay. So goodwill with Bona Nabo has increased by 7. Sweet. Okay. And we got goats chilling out in the fields. We got goats and our dromedary and our one emu who is actually quite nice. It's been nice this whole time, which is a fantastical thing. Let's let the game run its course. Again, canning, deep frying. Whoa, 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 whoa. A mad emu? I was just talking about the emu. Why is there a mad one? Emu madness! What are you doing? Pigeon? Oh. Yeah, that makes sense now. Taters have rotted away in starch. It's like I don't have many friends out there in the world. You been converted yet? Almost. Grunt, tell him to join or we will take away his crown. Come on, join us, man. You know you want to join us. Leopard took care of the emu. Good, now recruit him. And somebody can finish off this emu. We'll turn its meat to dried meat. Cool. What'd you leave us? Gold? Uranium? I mean, we still have some, nope. The other ones left 2 days ago. They left a day ago. Diablo. Exotic trades from Roar. This is where you get your good stuff. Grunt, be prepared. Be prepared for a new kind of tension. Be prepared for sensational news. We're gonna trade with BB. Is she is that BB batter? Is that Basil Batter? Oh man. I used to have a BB back in my other colony. Back on the Triap of Gilran. She was like she was basically the family matron. And then she died of an infection. Ooh, psychoid. Psychoid and tree sowing? I will take that. And you know what? We will also take the Adventures of Doctor Who. We'll take that and that. Take a male goat. Maybe. Should we take a male goat? I don't think we should take a male goat. Maybe we should, maybe we shouldn't. I'll take... Do you... No. I do have a telescope. Let's make it neutral. Yeah, as neutral as we can. You guys don't have any shelving on you, so that's not going to be something. But I guess we'll have to work on that. No. Look at all these things we can now read. From the vaults of flavor to the Devilstrand cultivation, Kohi's guide to the Golden Crunch, and Reinek's intro to the Psychoid and Faith. Psychoid and Faith. And the guidebook for shaping the future. Our future is coming. Not worried about you, not worried about you, not worried about you. I'm just glad we have a trade caravan. Oh, and this thing. Listing lazily over there. She wouldn't dare try to harm us, I don't think. Maybe she will, maybe she won't. I'm not even sure if I'm... Oh yeah, hold on. Okay, cool. Nobody's talking. That's fine. I'm talking. I'm here. I'm... awesome. Just if you're out there, you know, you can hear my voice, please, hit that like button. At least. At the very least. I won't even ask you to subscribe if you're not subscribed. Just hit a like button. Hit a little thumbs up. Y'all do it every day for thousands and thousands and thousands of videos. Why not mine? Is it unreal? Is it an unreasonable ask? Perhaps. Perhaps it's the least reasonable thing I ever ask anybody to do, is to like something of mine. Probably the most reasonable thing I've asked you to do is... well, nothing. I haven't asked anybody to do anything yet. Alright, let's put this on 4. And play it up. Oh. Growth moment for Samuel. Tomboy. Well, I guess that fits. Little tomboy's gonna need a place to stay. Nope, Panda's taking care of that one. She's taking care of that one. Looks like you're gonna be here, tomboy. I don't know how. Where are you right now? That's weird. Main basic transit. Don't know why you chose Tomboy, but I guess you'll pick up one of these two. The first thing she's like, I'm gonna go put on some pants now.
Wean our way.
Love is hard.
Welcome to stone. Some miles away. Full to shine.
Oh, you can install a stack into a child.
Still on the
Well, she's the firstborn. Leopard, are you trying to get yourself killed? Come on, fighter! Leopard! Leopard! Oh, we got hop. No, cycloid leaves. Oh, nice. Leopard! Your daughter was just born! Come to the rescue. Rhinoceros butt. You son of a bitch! You hurt my husband!
no isn't sign.
Oh yeah, guys, just go back to bed.
Isn't cold.
Isn't no emergency happening here.
All it's supposed to be.
Bourbon, who's taking care of this?
No, it's hard.
Stabilize bleeding on Leopard before he dies out there?
Make it more. Still not murder.
You, a corpse. I know what to do with you. Oh, look, Thrumbos. Neither of which I hope have dementia. One's got a bad back. Bad back man. I'm Pac-Man. Pac-Man. Pac-Man, Pac-Man? Sackman. Harbinger tree? Do your thing. There you go, buddy. Alright, Roar. Thanks, BB. Come back next season. We'll buy more schematics off of you. And maybe bring, like, some shelves or something. Leopard, won't you die on me, buddy? This sleeve is your only sleeve right now. We'd have to put you into somebody else, and that's just going to be very awkward for your daughter, and extremely awkward for your wife. I don't think you want to make it awkward for either of them. I don't want to make it awkward for them either, but, you know, that's just what's going to happen if you don't come through on this one. And Bourbon, you're a doctor, damn it. That's it. Come on. You got it. He's gonna become stable. No immediate danger. Good. One more scratch to handle. Oh, some cargo pods. Alright, well don't pick them up or anything. Link's like, I'll take care of it. Thank you, Lynx. I almost forgive you for not being part of our ideology. Almost. Strata's like, look at my helmet. I got a badass helmet. Almost like Table here, who should be converted soon. Panda? What are you doing? Why are you taking the sculpture away? There should be nothing unfinished in there. What do I want to do? Take hemogen from Table and put it in the leopard? You can't make blood packs from people who are imprisoned. That's unethical. I love it. Let's do it. Table. Extract hemogen pack. And she's got her stack, which is good. That's a lot of fungus going away. $15 days, 18 hours, 14 seconds. Oh, that's why people can convince him so easily. He's a wimp. And he's kind. He's kind of a wimp. Imagine, Grunt, if I put your mind into somebody else's body. One that's capable of violence. Would you commit violence? A Chronoceros romper. Oh, wow. We did get a Chronoceros romper. I'm putting too much expression on the H for Chronoceros. That's a Psylink. Who would I need to be a psychic? Also, Lynx, hold on. I don't like your powers. Leopard's indisposable at the moment, so you can keep doing what you're doing. As long as you don't make something poor. A poor golden statue would be terrible. It's also important to make sure you sit with good posture. Our social's really high. Aren't we proselytizers? Well, you know what? We are now. Proselytization. Members to the calendar to RSP. We are sometimes a proselytizer. I think it added. Hello? Where is it? Under my new abbot's role, proselytization is now underway. A minor break risk is happening right now. I don't know whom. Oh, cheetah. Cheetah? This is fantastic. Because Tomboy there is a child, and she has special needs to read books. The children are the real power here, because they have time to read books and walk around and learn stuff from others. What's our excess? 740, we're good. My new blacksmith shop. No blacksmithing going on, so I don't have a blacksmith. And that takes too much power to even use. How much damage have they done to this? See, look at that. Ah. Goodbye, fungus. You were among us for too short of time. Nope, sorry, Jenny. Oh no, she's on an insulting spree. You suck, Sam! Yeah, I told her she sucked. That's what I told her. Yeah. Now I'm gonna go find somebody else to go insult. Somebody who deserves it. Yeah. Never mind. I feel good. Sam probably doesn't feel good. I got insulted. Sam, how did you get insulted? Viciously insulted Sam's self-control and also called her a liar bird. Or a liar bird. A leer bird. I don't know. Friends over here making more of this. Halfway through that. Did I even add the vodka bill? Make vodka mash. Don't tell 50. Oh, this is wonderful. Again! Again! They call me. Same line, same foolish intent. Same mediocrity. But I am okay with it. Gonna follow Grunt until he's not gonna run around. I'm on your check grunt, you're a grunty punk. You're a punk, you're a home, you're a 3-zone. Perfect. Everybody's looking fantastic in their masks. Tomboy not wearing one. What are you, nature running? At this hour? It's like 11 o'clock at night. How could you nature run like now? Running through nature there, Tomboy. Looking at one wall, then looking at another wall, then looking at another wall again. That's what she's doing. She's just nature running right now. You nature running fool. No, it's not a song I've generated. I need to generate some new songs, new instrumentals. Something, Let me go ahead and do that. Let's see. Simple. Instrumental. Alright, let's see, I get 10 songs, so I'm just gonna... I'll see what these sound like now. And now, human music. How nice. What's this other one? Awesome. Yeah. Who completed that? Bourbon? Nice job, buddy. Couldn't take care of all that. No. Heck yeah. Now what to put in here? Well, nothing for now because I don't have any way to make storage. But when I do get storage... Oh, look at that. I got workbench shelves. Which is storage. What, textile racks? Now that's big. It's normal. A normal statue, normal sculpture. Let's put it right here. Town center. Leopard is working on to heal Mr. Table. Only 4.6. That's good. Mr. Grunt. Mr. Abutt Grunt. You need to be strong in your faith, sir. No, I didn't realize I had so much uranium. Alright, let's see. We can make... We'll do gladius. We will do hatchets. And we will do throwing knives. And we will do... No, not a peeler. It's not a peeler to me. So details, we'll do exclusively. Uranium. Even though it's abundant, steel is more precious than you might know. It's a good construction material. And, yeah. If we got another quest or so. Say, questor. One more gen. Ooh, synth pop too. The sculpture depicts Cheetah Engo winning at sorcery in the assembly, planning her next action. In the distance, a town is visible. Almost every shape in the image seems to be triangular. This portrayal refers to Cheetah relaxing at sorcery the assembly, or at a sorcery the assembly on the 9th of August 5501. Yeah, sweet. Oh, right. We'll make the storage on this important. This way they move this out of the way. And that'll be my first good storage that's coming in. Oh, that's gonna be grand. Could do a whole bunch of these racks though. I mean, they might hold only 3 stacks, but 3 stacks is better than no stacks, right? I mean, I don't see how it's going to be better. It's 3 stacks. It is just 3 stacks per shelf, and it takes 2. It's 2 stacks per shelf. Hold on. It's 2 stacks per shelf, and it takes up 2 spaces already. So it's just going to be. It is literally just the ready up stuff. Not to mention, books won't even fit on them. Ah, what are you doing? What is this? No, we cancel that. Also, somehow we're out of wood. I didn't use wood. We need to take out Londa's wood. However much we can. Nemco Casment, a baron of the refugee empire, has been caught in bed with the wrong person again. She's imprisoned the inappropriate lover in a show of rejection. She wants you to keep the prisoner, well, caged up till the scandal blows over. Well, I don't mind if I... Neural computation. Somebody can pick up this idiot. Work. What can we do? What can't we do, sir? What can't we do? She's only 3 years old and she cannot haul, but I can put a gun in her hands. Try and figure that one out. That's not what I want. I want this. I'll be right back. Welcome back to the fold table. Glad to see you all with us again. No. Was that guy's name Big Red? Ah! So it was. The biggest, reddest Reddington red I've ever seen in the world of tomorrow or today. Back to being the only goat again, Emerald, I see. It's okay, no need to be sad. You're not just a goat, you're my goat. And I won't let anything happen to you, like getting shot or stabbed for no reason. Did you end up losing a limb? No, you didn't. You are perfectly healthy, and nobody can take that from you except for somebody who's wanting to take that from you. Anyways, we need meat, so I'm gonna slaughter you now. No, I'm not. They are working hard to make sure we have enough wood. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Well, of course, we make vodka. What else are we going to do? Not to make a bunch of vodka so we can take it to our enemies and make friends? Hey, we can make peace over a drink. Ah, that we can, yes. Bamana. Well, look at that. Awesome. Now we will make Devil Strand 2. Now we will make Devil Strand. Where you at, Devil Strand? There you are. That's what I wanted. Exactly what I wanted. Felix is harvesting the rice. That's good. Table's having himself a meal at a proper table. Not sure if he's completed his objective of making whatever he was making. Gladys, I suppose. Gladius? Yeah, that's what he was making. The hatchet at the top of that one. The throwing knives at the top of that one. This way, different projects can be done simultaneously. And you will have half projects done, which will be picked up and put. Not picked up and put, but we'll just lay around until needed. A lot more iron than I anticipated we had there. Do you know what? That's a good thing. We are now abundant in iron again. Magneto would be proud. Oh, but what are the daily goings-ons? Goings-ons. Ah, there's no ons or goings. That's all it is. That's everything it was. And everything it will be, sir, madam, and or. Oh, come on, what's that song? Some head bopping sub bass right there. Well, that's good. I added, what, 10 more songs to my library? Now it's a 50-song compilation of just different Clanker music. Oh, now if I made this whole playlist public, I don't think anybody would listen to it. I mean, you listen to the whole thing like 6 times while you're here. That is some head bopping stuff, though. Cheetah, what's your problems? 10 more days for that, 11 more days for that, and you're hungry. Well, eat. That's why the kitchen's there. That's why the meals are prepared for you. You are hungry, you should eat. You are thirsty, you should drink. Link still wants an archaic figure. Table, are you still... Yeah, you should come pick up this. Whenever you get a chance, come back and get your auto revolver. Because, you know, you suck at everything, but now you suck slightly less because you're part of our religious order. Dromedary 4 and Dromedary 2. Why did you two get the flu? That's terrible. Horrible. Why would you do this to yourself? I mean, there's no flu to get. There's like desert between here and anywhere, and there's no other animals coming in contact with you. There's no way you got the flu. Come on. Foolish camels. Look at you. Putting hops up. That's weird. Why didn't you put the hops down here when you harvested them? Don't tell me plant matter's going somewhere else. Let me check. Hops. Hops? Ah, hops. Hops? Ah, visitors to the colony. Wait a minute, didn't you just come by for some R&R at my place a while back? Not even a while, it hasn't even been a week yet. You enjoyed your accommodation so much that you decided we're coming back for more. Also, it's an odd way to go. They treat this door like it's the main entrance. Hey, you two seem to be phasing in and out of each other. You might want to stop doing that. It's unhealthy. We got Mr. Purple here, Mr. Fowl there. And whatever that guy is. Birakai. These two are just like, yeah, we're glad to be here. Can't believe you're back. You gonna read some research for me? No? You just came back to finish your favorite book, didn't you? I knew you'd come back for this. Bourbon's got the right idea. Psychoid and faith. Nice. I can then cultivate trees, which will actually be the very center of my entire existence here. It's tree cultivation. Once we can cultivate some good trees, then we'll have some fun. Or at least we won't have to worry about wood so much. Hop to the hip, to the hip, to the hop, to the hippie, to the hip, 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 hop, non-stop. Gonna rock, gonna do it for the music, do it for the rock, do it for the stop, do the And we'll just do that. That's fine. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. I've yet to have anybody come back in through this side and be like, "We're gonna get them!" It's like the only trap hallway I've got in this whole game right now. Yeah, I could imagine a mechanoid cluster popping in over here, or another mechanoid cluster popping in over this way. Strata here is having herself a little idle wander. Wonder where she's going. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna stand there. That's fine. Grunt! Grunt, what are you doing, buddy? Are you sleeping? Oh, it's only the 7 o'clock. It's only the 7 o'clock in the morning. It's fine. He will be the okay. Strata here. Whale. Whale is wailing. Whale is wailing. In his prison cell. Whale. Finish him off. Ravenously hungry. Who's responsible for this? Table? Table, what are you doing, buddy? Those don't look very healthy for somebody who's got paralytic abasia. Just gonna shove it down his throat? You think he's enjoying that? Oh, okay. Well, if you enjoyed it, that's fine. That raw fungus really fills you up, doesn't it? Leopard's like, arr. Try to move where? That's weird. Leopard, do you have a problem with the tribal wear you have been wearing? Are you still wearing pants? Oh, you're fine then. That's a lot of potatoes. Just got potatoes in your pocket for no reason? She's not gonna be convinced. Not easily, at least. Hey, it's hard to meditate with all this gold sitting in this room for the digging. And all this research here, all this science. Science? In a religious hall? That's ridiculous. What's going on, Purple? I'm gonna sit right here where you're sitting. Are you kidding me? Why did you have to sit where I'm sitting? Because I don't like you. Oh, well, that's an experience, I guess. He's just did this on purpose. Honestly. Terrible. You're a terrible person for doing that. Panda's working hard over here. And Humps is also working hard. And Cheetah's working hard. We're just gonna leave this patch here? Come on, guys. Come on, keep your focus. Mr. Bourbon, paying a visit to the grave of a living woman. It's, okay, well, I guess it's done. Guys, I don't know what's happening here. Oh, I know what's happening here. There we go. We need more food in here. Keep putting food into our cellar-looking thing. It's our refrigerator without refrigeration. Can you believe it? We still don't have a fridge, temperature controls, or an overabundance of... Well, I mean, we got a pretty good amount of that. Why is there steel walls in here? Strange. $44 chem fuel will keep us going. Look at you, Boomerlopes, you're amazing, and there's another one. Now we got 5, 2 females. Outstanding. Wait, 6. We have 6. Boomerlope 5 is just not fully grown yet. But Boomerlope Calf 1, Boomerlope 4, Boomerlope 2, Boomerlope 3, and Boomerlope 1. This is weird. Boomerlope 1, Boomerlope 3, 4, 2, 5. 1, 3, 4, 2, 5. Yeah. Math is math. Math is mathing. That's fantastic. We can math that up. Hey, how you doing? Oh, we're doing fine. Thanks for having me over the other week. That's great. Thanks. Bye. What a nice lynx. She's real cool and everything. Anyways, what trouble can I get into? Maybe go tip some Boomerlope over or something. Boomerlope tipping? Who would think of such a thing? Alright, let's hyperspeed. Actually, I think, pause for a second. Charmed. Charming to meet you. Let's see, we want to encapsulate. Yeah. That seems about good. Whoa, 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 whoa. How many caravan animals? 1 here. Somebody come out here and tame that mare before it disappears. We're going to need ambrosia. Well, hello, Zia. Hello, Zia, ambrosia. Glad of you to stop in. I suppose, yeah. Oh, getting the hiccups. Gonna get in my hick-em-up truck. Oh, hey, Humps. Getting that raw fungus going. That's good. How many, bottles of whiskey we got? 93% whiskey. 25% vodka. And 24% on the beer. Good. Now when I get a fridge in here, it's going to be even easier. Modest production cycles. Well, hot damn, Estrada, you don't need to be inspired to do surgery right now. I don't think you need to do surgery at all. We don't even have any false arms or eyeballs to install, peg legs or anything of the like. Mr. Val, what are you doing in my prison cells? Tracking in the dirt, that's all you're doing. Go on, shoot, get out of here. I don't know how so much dirt got in here in the first place. To be honest, it shouldn't have that much dirt in there. I know I have packed dirt as the trails and the tracks, but come on. How are you growing? It's not growing right now because it's not light out. Hey. Let's get that room across the dial here. Lo-fi, chill, kind of looping around. Daisy, Daisy. No, I just leave it on warp speed. Fantastic. What's your growth rate? 140? Good. Oh. I forgot we should really open the shop. Shop open! Purple's waiting at the golden cash register. Cha-ching, baby. Good. As soon as we start selling off all this awful junk, we can start bringing in better junk. Why, that's a wonderful idea. Why didn't I think of it? Storage, clear all. Uranium. Yes. Put that as a normal situation. So I'm going to take out the uranium here. Because we don't need all this uranium sitting in this building. You understand? Storage? Okay, that's low. Good. Hippie to the hip, hippity hop, non-stop, gonna make it drop. Watch them bring it all over here. That's what I want to see them do. Rock and roll. Mm. 504.50. Oh ho! Is it 2 this time? Nope, still just 1. Thin Lizzie. Seems like the same kind of situation we had the last time. Not taking any chances this time. She's running up like she's determined. And she was determined to be the weakest link. I hope you enjoy your time with the Harbinger tree. Because I know that Harbinger tree is going to enjoy its time consuming you. Oh, look. And it... No, wait. Ha. It's almost up there. Tomboy. Or others. Look at you, Val. Val, did you buy the... You did buy the coronet. Oh, you buddy. You better not take that back to your kingdom. At least not on top of your head. Tomboy, can you prioritize hauling this? You're not assigned to hauling. What do you mean you're not assigned to hauling? Alright, Cersei. Please bring the corpse to the Harbinger tree. I'm sure it's starving by now. I could be wrong now, but I don't think so. Did you just... Are you... I feel like this guy just, like, stole all the stuff off of her. I'm not saying it's tainted. You... Wow. 397 silver. He's like, alright, well, we're gone. Where are they? Are they? Are they going? Yep, they're going. And I think it is also time for me to go. Save and quit that to the O. No, wait! Wrong! Oh well. Anyways, as always, I'm Kirths Wraithwood. That was Rimworld. There you go, that's a better little thing for you. That was Rimworld Research and Recreation, stream number 4. If you enjoyed that, hey, come on back while I'm live. Especially if you've watched all the way through that, like a mad lad. And, you know, if you do enjoy watching bits and pieces and parts of it, leave a like. Really help me out there. And, yeah,